So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Now it's Zaniolo. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. And they're back on the ball again. Cucurella promptly onto that, and that is that.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
Tries to pass it through. Ambitious ball here. And that is a little undercooked. Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. Shoots! Goal! Barcelona! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Robertson. Quarter of an hour played. Messi. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Kane. Can he get it through? Lewandowski! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's on it, can he get away? And now a sudden chance to counter. He is through here.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, it's come loose. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, easy pickings there. Lewandowski. Now that looks a decent ball. Looking for options for movement. And they can counter here. Mbappe gets into a good position. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, the ball's gone astray.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Lewandowski. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's a nicely shaped ball. Belletti.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Great chance! No mistake! They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Robertson receives it in a wide position. Crosses it in here, and it's been given. Big chance! And again! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
He's chosen to go back. Opportunity for Beckenbauer. Thuram going full steam ahead down the left flank. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile.
And he shoots! It's bounced back off the post. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Raúl. Barcelona finding their passes. Played back in. Oh, it's a promising build-up. Goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And there's the end of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Los niños que estén interesados en acompañar a los jugadores al saltar al campo pueden informarse en las oficinas del estadio. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He can run onto that. Thuram. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Belletti. Nicely shaped ball. Can he latch onto this? And he plays one through. Oh, smashing header! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Barcelona go 2 up, and the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He's got a goal! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Brilliantly cut out. And it's slung out wide. Well, nicely intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? Nicely weighted ball. Always onto this.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now, can they get him away? Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Rafinha is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Good ball over the top. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well read, nice interception. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Raul. He's pulled him up for that challenge. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? Decent hit from there.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Thinks about the shot. Can he finish? And that would have won it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Retegi is flagged offside. Cleared away. Time is running out here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation.
Chance! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Retegi providing an outlet on that flank. Can he spark a counter here? Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Cucurella cuts it out, played into space.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Gets into some space. Big header! Goal! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 5, el dorsal 10.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
El dorsal 7, Villa.
That's at the end. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve. Message not getting through, or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison.
Well, if you did just miss it, they are up and running already.
Benzema! It's anyone's ball now. Mbappe. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And this is Benzema. Now that looks a decent ball. Pedri. It's a pretty loose pass. Now here's the delivery. Khan claims it without any fuss. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So,
and there's the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, shooting chance!
all he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Tries from a long way out. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Can he get on the end of this? Can he get it through? Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh no, that was never going to make it. He's a sharp little ball here. He's in space and looking for options. Header! And he's done it! Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
En el minuto 20, el dorsal 12.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Frimpong. Now, can they get him away? And he was quick to react. That is good alertness. And here's Benzema. Kolomuani. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Zaniolo. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. The most accurate pass. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Can he spark a counter here? Made out to the left flank. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Terrific header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Elise.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Can he finish? No, not this time.
Oh, that was a cracking ball in because it just took the goalkeeper out of the equation.
Frimpong. And it's Pedri. And it's Serginho. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Mbappe charging forward, the ball at his feet. Tries to play it through. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Rodri. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. For Olise. That's a cute ball. That's beautifully weighted. Safonov claims comfortably. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Pedri.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Frimpong. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. That's been cut out, well played. And it's half-time here. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And the second half gets underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Now he's got space here.
Cambio de jugadores.
That's going right the way across. Time and again they are repelled. Engages and forces him off the ball. Good chance here! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, important interception. And now they can spring out of defence. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Araujo. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Aimed beyond the defence. Played into space out wide. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's neat. Lewandowski. Still just the single goal between the sides. Oh, that's clever. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Looking to play him in. Can he latch on to this?
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 98.004 espectadores.
Pedri. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Olise. And it's Frimpong. Rodri. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Barcelona looking to pass their way through.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 5, Benzema. El dorsal 21, el dorsal 11, el dorsal 20. el dorsal 27. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18. El dorsal 4.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And he's intervened well there. Oh, lovely bit of skill. It's played through for him. Frimpong. Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. Valde. Mbappe!
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He's gone for goal! Pedri. We get a throw in. Bellingham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Great vision. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Now it's Kane. Yamal. And it's Balde. Now it's Chukwueze. He's found the way through. Chukwueze. Great chance! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just...
Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Look at the space here. Mbappe is onto this. Lewandowski.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
That's an imaginative pass. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Lewandowski. And it's Frimpong. That's the end. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
the game yet to
everybody,
kick off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Gareth Bale, hero for his club, for his country, almost single-handedly snatched European glory from the grasp of your former club, Jim.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me about that, but he did produce a genuine moment of absolute magic. There was nothing anyone could have done about that. His first goal that night has to be amongst the most memorable ever scored in any European final.
Roberto Carlos. Now it's Vitinha. He's picked his way through. Vitinha! Koundé. That's a throw. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cruyff is having a shot! And that's a good-looking ball. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Lewandowski. Gnabry. Cruyff. And this is Bale. He's gone for goal! They want to be quick to recover this.
Well, I'm not quite sure.
Oh, what a mistake! Goes for the shot! The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
He went for the curler. Cucurella promptly onto that, and that is that. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a
terrific header! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! There is the breakthrough! Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
He's tried one! It's hit the upright. Van Balten, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's Lewandowski! That's another chance! Now, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ronaldo is herring after that one, and he's straight offside. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That is good alertness. Well, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That has not gone well. He's found a way through.
That's good play from him.
Ball driven towards the far post. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And it's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And yes, it's him again. Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled.
He's gone for goal. Played with speed from back to front. Roberto Carlos. He's got away. And a chance! And the counter is on. Neatly clipped into space. That has been knocked clear. Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Bale in acres of space out wide. And he's got his range wrong there. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, facing up to his adversary. Ah, he's given it away. Shoots! at it again in double quick time. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
And he's decided to go for it.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Colomwani. Chukwueze. Fired deep towards the back post. Nuno Mendes going vertical.
At a time.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Cristiano Ronaldo proves too strong. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Played into space. It's Roberto Carlos! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Rigori. Number 12, Colomwani. Coming on the field.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Number 9,
So, 45 minutes. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Ronaldo with a real chance here, looking to widen the gap even further here. Roberto Carlos! And it's Vitinha. He's going to be disappointed with that. Thuram. Looking wide. Vitinha. Oh, delightful ball. And this is Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! The glamour and the glory! He's got himself an absolute peach. Just cruising! They are cruising! How smart was that? Such a delicate finish. It's Roberto Carlos! In he goes again! It's there! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Substitution on the field. Chikwese, number 15.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Number 10.
Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Number 18.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, important interception. He's having a go. Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And that has put paid to that. And this is Ronaldo. Koundé cuts it out. Played into space. Vitinha is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
For this match was
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, just skips past his man. Mbappe! Oh, this looks sharp. Gnabry. It's a pretty loose pass. Probing pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Thuram. Well, they've got it again, and he's had a hit! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Out of play for a throw. Oh, that was vital. Cruyff. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Paris Saint-Germain can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Oh, impressive strike.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
That's an imaginative pass. Van Bouten gets across to intercept that. Retegi. João Cancelo. Now, he's got space here. No, that's been intercepted. More and more pressure on the ball here. Cruyff. Here's Vitinha. Done delicately. Shot, and the shot! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! About as smooth as it gets! The movement, the finish, sumptuous.
Yeah, when you hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Driving for... He's gone for goal! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Pinged towards the front line. Oh, cracking ball. Doué stood his ground. Takes a shot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lahm cuts out the pass. Good running, strong and purposeful. Retegi. Doué is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. No, he refuses to take the bait. Chance here to counter. Oh, easy pickings there. Vitinha. Cruyff. Great vision. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, that's superb. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Roberto Carlos!
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. A header! Oh, it's come off the upright.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Here's found the... There's the shot! Brilliant from Rafinha! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! That is simply terrific, finished with beautiful deftness.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job.
And the shot! It's bounced back off the post. And there goes the final whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
So it's away we go then.
Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Many claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble, and Jim, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that.
Well, one of the pinnacles of his club career, Peter.
And what stood out for you?
His performance against Madrid's other team was just stunning, especially when you look back that they played him 6 times the previous season and didn't win once. So he just took them apart with his usual ruthless efficiency.
Oh, easy pickings there. Ambitious ball here. He's in plenty of space here. A header!
Colomboani is flagged offside. Back into the middle. And here's Griezmann, out to the right. Lovely feet. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ferran Torres. Now that looks a decent ball. That is good alertness. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Rafinha. And that interception was most necessary. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Dumfries with the delivery. And he's gone long. Colomboani. That is ended up in no man's land. So we're still where we started right now. Ferran Torres. Nice finding their passes. He's found a way through. Nice claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Beckham to take it as usual. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries from a long way out. Good hit, kept the keeper honest. And here's Colomwani. Now there's a fine ball. Neymar knocks it into space. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Nice have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Ferran Torres looking to get on the end of this. Mateus. 30 minutes gone. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Ferran Torres. Oh, that's ambitious. There was plenty of power on that. And he's intervened well there. Koundé. He won't be happy with that one. And he was quick to react. No way through. Can he get it through? That's tidy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looking for the run, and he's running through. Bale, and he was alert to it.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately he's gone for goal. Now that was quite some save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Engages and forces him off the ball. It's just beyond his reach. Nice have the chance to go the other way.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Beckham. Cucurella. Rafinha. Ferran Torres receives it in a wide position. Oh, good read. And it's half-time here. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So there was the first half.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this. And I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So off we go once more.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
going to be disappointed with that. Well, played right into Mbappe! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nice have their second corner now. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Pass somewhat off target. And he's let fly into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. It's a promising position. Good chance here! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
And it's Mendes. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Short changes him with that pass. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they've a big chance? Now, who's going to be first? It's fallen kindly here. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Can he latch on to this? He's cut it out. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's rather hopeful. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Gets a good foot in there. Tries to play it through, and that could set him on his way. Goes for a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So, third corner of the game.
Griezmann, el dorsal 12. Bale. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 14.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Luis Suárez. Cambio de jugadores.
Do it. Of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Nicely shaped ball. And it's made its way to him. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And how good was that? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Messi.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And that's another good win of the ball. Doué. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Played back in. Yamal. And that's aimed into the middle.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Searching pass he's played there. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And this is Luis Suarez. He's having a shot! Oh, taken with style! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Barcelona grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. Nice clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That's the throw. Collar is herring after that one. Just eases him off the ball. Thuram is onto this. Beckenbauer.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Doué. Dumfries delivers the ball. Up he goes! In he goes again! All hands on deck for this one. Neymar goes short.
Minutos de descuento.
The ball goes in.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And it's Doué. He's having a go! Dumfries gets into some space. Thuram. Caught offside that time. Out towards the flank. Now it's Yamal. That has not gone well. Yamal's cross. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other, but it wasn't to be, and they're all square. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety being anticlimactic.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Fabulous scenes here in Belo Horizonte in southeastern Brazil, inside the 46,000-seater Arena MRV, a true architectural marvel.
Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be constantly rushing up and down the flank at 100 miles per hour, delivering crosses.
Can he get it through? Ribery receives it in a wide position. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Tries a shot! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Nice are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Lewandowski. Bastoni does well to get it back. So what can they conjure from this one?
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Bastoni getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Lewandowski! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's an imaginative pass. Well read, nice interception. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He has found the way through. Pedri crosses. Oh, he shot a goal! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Cucurella cuts it out.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Romero. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. He's being urged to shoot.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
That has ended up in no man's land. Searching pass he's played there. Zaniolo with a definite foul there. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Pass somewhat off target. Romero. Now Costa Curta. And it's Pedri. And he cuts out the supply. Zaniolo. Now it's Ribery. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Olise. Knocks it into space.
And he's straight offside.
Into the channel. Now it's chance, surely! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Costa Curta.
Pedri.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And Ribery!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Chouameni.
Pedri.
Costa Curta. He won't be happy with that one. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's a key interception. Chouameni. And it's Pedri. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Belletti.
Kimmich. Looking to play him in. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
And there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Senhoras e senhores, atenção! O fumo só é permitido nas áreas indicadas no estádio. Teremos uma substituição.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nice have the chance to go the other way.
Great vision. Can he latch on to this?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Takes a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Ribery really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Costa Curta. Nice do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Ribéry going just about within shooting range. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Ribéry really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substituição em andamento.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Elise is in a really good position out wide. Pinches it off him. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Substituição no time da Rússia.
Elise having a look.
Camisa 14.
And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them.
Jogador, camisa 12. Substituição.
Oh, good stop, it had to be. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
It's their second corner of the game. Nice are looking to go forward now.
Público presente na partida de hoje. 44.804
Tries to play it through, engages and forces him off the ball. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Elise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Can he get on the end of this? Picked out brilliantly. Nicked it back promptly. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Pedri. Threads one in. Can he get onto this? He's found a way through.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Belletti. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, that has not gone well. Costa Curta. Olise is flagged offside.
Substituição no time da Rússia.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 5, camisa 27.
Van Basten, always looking for that half a chance. Now he's got space here. Belletti. Cucurella gets across to intercept that. Rafinha.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Retegi. And it's Cucurella. Played in deep. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Serginho tries to pass it through, and he's picked out the run. Van Basten! It's a goal! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Wriggles his way through. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
It's a pretty loose pass. Serginho. Batistuta. No, that's been intercepted. Ambitious ball here. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Belletti. Strong running down that left flank. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Kane. Perez. Ah, he's given it away. Van Basten. And that is as far as it goes. Nice perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players.
but that does not hide the overall disappointment. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison.
There's the whistle.
The Netherlands promoted the philosophy of total football, and Clarence Seedorf is one of its finest exponents.
Yeah, pretty hard to find a weakness, isn't it?
Yeah, and for all his strengths, Peter, I think it's his passing that stands out mostly for me. He supports all of that with real determined movement, whether he plays as a 10 or deeper.
Belletti. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Knocks it into space. Zaniolo. Oh, what a climb! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Mbappe. Alvarez. Xavi. And he's only too happy to take that back. Shifted it to the flank. Mbappe. And Rafinha. Zaniolo. Played into space. Colomwani. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Colomwani was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. A probing pass. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He's found a way past. Nice interception, well timed. Short changes him with that pass. Shapes to shoot! Cucurella. He's looking wide. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that is expertly dealt with. Here's a chance! Oh, just over.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Thuram. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rafinha. That ball looks a good one. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, he'd used up all his chances, hadn't he, Peter? I mean, he was never going to get away with that one.
And it's Belletti. Showing good feet. It's Xavi! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Xavi brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Now there's a fine ball.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Mbappe. Well, that pass isn't the best. Alvarez. Luis Suarez. Zaniolo. Now this could be a chance. Sane! Oh, nearly. Maldini. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Chips it through. Rijkaard cuts it out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's gone for goal! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Belletti. And it's Sané. Threads one in. Alvarez. There's no flag. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Sané with the short one. Sané is flagged offside. He's in plenty of space here. That's the keeper's ball. And here's Mbappe. He's had a shot! Now it's Rafinha. Xavi. And there is the half-time whistle. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reached the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And the second half gets underway. So neither side has yet broken through. No luck with that dink over the top. Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Good ball, good take. There's the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Rafinha deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will...
He's having a hit! Nice do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Lewandowski. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Now he's got space here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Xavi. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Mbappe. That's a good run down the left. He's tried one! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
We have got
18,
changes here from
el
both
dorsal
sides, in
7,
fact.
Villa. El dorsal 22. El dorsal 17.
It is still
Xavi.
anyone's game,
Serán
0-0.
sustituidos por el dorsal
Maldini.
14. Messi.
Nicely shaped
El
ball.
dorsal 10.
Can he get onto this?
Neymar.
Neymar picks it up out wide.
El dorsal 3. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And that was nowhere near his best.
Asciende a 96.628 espectadores.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nice, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Thuram. Thuram. Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That ball looks a good one. It's Kane! Oh, it's come off the upright. Rijkaard. Belletti. Mbappe. And that's gone loose. Now it's Mbappe. He came in hard, very hard.
Cambio de jugadores.
And he was quick to react.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Neymar. Pass somewhat off target. Shot could be on.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That has not gone well. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Messi. Seedorf. Now this could be a chance. He's found a way through. Now that's well seen too. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Luis Suarez sticks it away. Finally the breakthrough.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Rijkaard. Seedorf tries to play it through. Chukwueze. Correa. Now it's Ribery. That's been cut out, well played. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Van Bouten has been sent off, just to confirm it was a straight red. Nicely weighted ball. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
So off we go then.
Well, it seems fair to say, Jim, that Diego Forlan is the outstanding player in this lineup.
Yeah, and I think it's incredible how his career has turned out after a difficult start. He's made himself into a great all-round player with vision and creativity in addition to his finishing now.
And a reputation for being lethal, clinical, vital in front of goal is by now very, very richly deserved.
Really effective.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Over to the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Probing pass. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Good running, strong and purposeful. Dembele is in a really good position out wide. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now that looks a decent ball. They get a throw in. Vitinha. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. That has been cut short. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Great ball if he can get there. It's Dembele! That was superb goalkeeping.
Dembele is offering a wry smile there.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And we have our very first corner. Punched away. Nice have the chance to go the other way. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Decent progress down the left. Great chance! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Bayer Leverkusen have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Rodri has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Oh, just skips Forlan!
Nice really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Always on to... It's Dembele! Dembele! Brilliant! He's got himself an absolute peach. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Can he get it through? It's a pretty loose pass.
Bayer Leverkusen have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Looking for options for movement. Beckham. Vitinha. Goes for the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Tomori. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ronaldinho. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the pass is intercepted. He's found the way through. Back when it goes. And the ball's come loose here. And it's Ronaldinho. Tomori did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, they can break here. He's gone for goal. Oh, superb reflexes from the keeper. Now that was quite some save.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's Dembele. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. That has not gone well. Tries a measured ball. Well read, nice interception. Kane! Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he's let fly! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Nice have their second corner now. And the keeper beats it away. Cross into the box. And he's there to clear it. Tomori. Tries to play it through. Dembele in acres of space out wide. Koundé. Messi. Hangs in across. And that'll be the final action of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Changement pour Nice. Le numéro 4. Le numéro 11.
And the action is back on the way.
Messi.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate. Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Just too high.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Ball's gone out of play. And he's had it nicked away. Tries to pass it through. Nice come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their...
It's full-on! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
A case now of complete control. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a sharp pass. And it's Neves. And this is Ronaldinho. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Changement pour Nice, le numéro 20, Beckham. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 7, Ribéry.
Bayer Leverkusen are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Forlan might just make this.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 80 950.
Some resolute defending there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Vitinha can see things others simply cannot. He is through here. Goes for a shot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
It's their second corner of the game. And the shot! And now they can spring out of defence. It's a searching pass. Not the most accurate pass. Great vision. He's through here. Dida claims comfortably. Bayer Leverkusen have got it back and they'll have another go. And that pass just didn't quite work. Played into space. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Vitinha. Ronaldinho is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Can he get on the end of this? He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Looking to play him in. Kolomwani is on a header! It's in! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
L'équipe de Nice, après 75 minutes de jeu, le numéro 21.
Still trying to make a game of this. Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Threads one in. Thuram looking to run onto it. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Forlan. Forlan is fouled.
Attention, changement.
Tomori. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, they've got it again. Knocks it out wide. Back into the middle. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Nicely worked. It's a promising position. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's made its way to him. Ruled out the best in the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And here's Ronaldinho. Nice are looking to go forward now. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, beautifully deceptive. And how good was that? That is a gem! An absolute gem! The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
That's just downright fabulous, both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Changement.
It's a good 30-35 yards out, this. Always going over the top. Aimed beyond the defence. João Neves wins the duel this time. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
It's become a case of men against boys. And time is up. Nice cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents unplayable, who simply brushed them off. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Votre attention, chers spectateurs. Je vous rappelle qu'il est strictement interdit de fumer en dehors des zones prévues à cet effet. Merci de votre compréhension.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
Now it's Luis Araujo. Oh, he's found support out wide. And Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what a mistake! Pass somewhat off target. And it's Messi.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Now it's Ferran Torres. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Can he get on the end of this? Distributed tidily. That has been slung wide. Now it's Rafinha. And there's green grass ahead of him. Real chance here. There's the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Zaniolo. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Doku. Elise's cross.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of...
Oh, what a... Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! First blood drawn. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Baresi deals with that comfortably. And here's Ferran Torres. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That is ended up in no man's land.
Nice are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Doku. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That's a cute ball. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, cracking ball.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Luis Araujo is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Luis Suarez. Kane. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rafinha. Zaniolo. Ferran Torres. He is through here, and he's in on goal. Zaniolo! That is delicious! He's got himself an absolute peach. Nice are level. So what's your view on that goal then?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. And it's Zaniolo. Zaniolo really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence.
Takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona take the lead. And that is a little undercooked. Looking to play him in. Oh, not quite. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Nice clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rafinha. Now it's Kane. Vitinha. Not the most accurate pass.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And it's Messi. Upamecano is the guilty party there. Ferran Torres. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Sostituzione per il Nizza. Numero 11. Lascia il campo.
And we're off again.
Numero 12.
Nice can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Koundé charging forward, the ball at his feet, and he plays one through.
Good ball, good take.
And the finish!
Nice come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Looking for options for movement.
And the shot! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Suarez really can't believe...
He's gone for goal!
He has hit that forcefully.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Looking for the run. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's been drilled forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Yamal. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Luis Araujo.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Now it's Mbappe.
He rises! Oh, taken with style! Just 1 goal in it now! Game on! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Sostituzione per il Nizza. Numero 22.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Il numero 15.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Chance for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Nice are looking to go forward now. Koulibaly. That has not gone well.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Olise was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, what about this cross?
Sostituzione per il Nizza. Numero 4.
A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 7.
Luis Araujo is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Nico Williams. And it's Cruyff. Olise. Chukwueze. Ambitious ball here. Floated through. Casillas. Tries to clear.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, that's very disappointing, it has to be said. It's a really well-measured ball. Yamal. And this is Cruyff. Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So the lead now is 2.
Terrific header! He's got a goal! Right back in the game!
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Barcelona are making a change now. Nice get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Thuram is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
No, that's been intercepted. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And the pass is intercepted. Great vision. Thuram.
It's a mighty effort! It's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
Numero 15.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there is
Chance!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
Now who's going to be first to this? Thuram.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
And a chance!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Chukwueze clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Here's a chance!
It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that has been...
And the volley!
Ball's gone out of play.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And that is that. Magic. What a... genuine respect all round. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che per la vostra sicurezza è in funzione un sistema di telecamere.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
And that gets things running.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
Van Basten. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And this is Cruyff.
And Cruyff! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that had the makings.
And a chance! Really well taken goal.
They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Played into space, and this is Van Basten. Oh, he's bustling through here. And he's there to get it away.
Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Roberto Baggio can see things others simply cannot. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Chips it through. Adams spots it and intercepts. Pinches it off him. Nice sequence of passes, this. Here's a chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Milan, oh, terrible pass.
He's having a shot!
Barella. Maldini. Barella. And it's Neymar.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Colomboani. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Rafinha. That's a shade optimistic. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Shifted it to the flank. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. There's the shot! Tries from a long way out. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Koundé actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Maldini. That has not gone well. Colomwani! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Now it's Colomwani. Colomwani unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's in a great position here. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's going for goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Adams. That's Maldini. Adams. Neymar. Maldini is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Neymar plays it in. And the ball is out of play. Roberto Baggio. And it's Barella. Oh, that's well spotted. That's a cute ball. Maldini. He's looking wide. Engages and forces him off the ball. And the first 45 minutes are up. Any strong opinions on the first half?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those two goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che potete partecipare all'iniziativa per uno stadio migliore. Cambio di giocatori.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. but they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
It's a pretty loose pass. Nesta. Nice come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. This might spell it's Basho!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Retegi receives it in a wide position.
Nice clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Roberto Baggio is on his own. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Bergomi
Is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
and this is Van Basten.
Looking to play him in. And the shot! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Milan find a position of real strength now. Can he get it through?
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Koundé.
Nicely weighted ball. Tries to cross. And he passes it long.
Now it's Retegi.
Oh, super ball. And the finish! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero
Nice
17.
have their third
Viene
corner.
sostituito con il numero 20. Via. Attenzione, un cambio.
Keeper's dealt with that.
Milan have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Neymar. And this is Van Basten. David Villa.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Glorious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Milan are having a ball here.
To be expected.
Roberto Baggio! Thuram. David Villa. He's chosen to go back. Thuram. Milan disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Not the most accurate pass. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it.
Might want to be careful there.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11, numero 7, numero 10. Lasciano il campo per il numero 21, il numero 8, il numero 13, Beckham.
And he was quick to react. Well, that pass isn't the best. Beckham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bergomi. For Nesta. Rijkaard. Bernardo Silva is always looking to break lines.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
No, that's been intercepted. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Batistuta. Tries to pass it through. Pass is just off target. Beckham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That is good alertness. Just about within shooting range. No, that's just wide. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen. Shot a goal! Oh, denied at the last. Nice get their fourth corner.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Searching pass he's played there. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Beckham. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Clear. Oh no, he's managed to miss it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Oh, terrible mistake. He's found the way through. And that will be the final act. Nice have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.